Um, um, Drr. Set this to old school. Noob. And the way you drop a noob on me, then you BRB one tick. Sus. Sus. But hello, Ellie. Alright. It's Varden time. We're at 269 out of, I believe, 834 rubies. That's what we're gunning for. 834. Obviously, if Ultor Vestige 2 would be fucking nice. Why did Gal one tick message me log back out, lil guy? I log in and I get ragged. That is crazy. Yavelin heads. Yo, my KC's getting up there though. 2735. Bruh. BRUH, motherfucker. Still no marathon code though. Stay depressed. Want to play marathon so bad, dude. It looks so good. Hopefully they run like a open soon. I bet you know my luck though. They're gonna open the fucking. They're gonna run the open when I'm gone for like a week. And then I'll cry. All right. Yeah, we take it, we resip. Da, 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 da. I kind of want to try like on Rust, make my own build, but I don't know like all the secrets of like the weird little peaks and bunkers and shit yet, and so I feel like making any build is just gonna be fried. I might go on some build server later and try chef a little sum up. Okay, Void. Definitely not worth picking up my, I think, our javelin heads. I don't think I'm gonna bother with that at any point. I wonder how next duo is gonna be. I wonder if that's gonna like suck her. I mean, it might not be that bad. I almost dropped my Adior as well yesterday, which would have been a mistake, but I remembered I need to keep it for the ring. Welcome back, Ali. Ali, when you craft the ingots, bro, can you put noted ore, or does it have to be unnoted? Do I have to like unnote like 10 times? Oh, it has to be noted? Sweet. Easy. Bruh. Hit him. Sharks. Pretty good. How do I turn the automatic run off? There we go. Yup. Yerp. We might hit 2800 a day if I go kind of crazy mode on it. I love Vardorvis. If I do get the Ultor though, I think I go straight to DKs. Get my Zerker to make the ring, then I go back to Torm. After I process my bolts. Yeah, I don't have a Void Waker. I think Void Waker 2, you have to like pre-hit once with melee, right? As well. Bop, 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 bop. $107, I think. Honest, if I open with anything near 100, I'm happy. I don't know. I like the shape of Blorva. I hate the color. No, not diamonds. We need... What do we need? Rubies. If Blorva had just the color scheme, or even normal Torva color scheme, would be way better. What would Soul Torva be, Ali? I believe in you. It's not that bad. Swerva. Yeah, but what would it look like? You can't just say imagine Soul Torva. Wee, Zorva. I'd say probably Leviathan was the hardest, but he was the most fun, I think. But I also had to do Leviathan with ZCB Blowpipe. I didn't get to cheat with a Web Weaver or anything. And Phoenix. So it might not be that bad with those, but... It's practice. That's all it is. I have like 2,700 KC hit this dum-dum. Because he refuses to give me his ring. Oh my god, 2 roses. And I like. Thanks, man. Damn. Ali, stop complaining about the DJ, bruh. Good set. She can yap all she wants. Well, it's because she's a streamer. Keep dying of blue moon? Eat food! When in doubt, eat. Or telly. It's like complaining about me yapping, Ellie. Come on. Thanks for the other rose. Oh my god, the misclicks are crazy. Nah. Hold on. That's cooked. If it's annoying, I can switch. Oh, I got some in my eye, bro. Fortnite Battle Pass. What the hell, Bernard? It's over for me. You got IRL aggro? What for, bruh? Bro, sip the goading potion. $32 health. I'll take one more hit. Oh, shit. That's the goddamn truth, bro. Ali never helps me, and all I do is help him. Just ask him, how'd he get his Coliseum completion? I was just drawing diagrams, you know? Giving him high-level technology. Thanks for liking the live. This guy, bruh. You know what, Ali? That's it. Friendship over. That's it. I'm dumping him. Frick that Ali guy. No more color guides for him. He just has the ticket now. I say, nope, sorry, you can't do it. You suck. Give me money. I'll do it for you. And then I log into his account and I steal all his stuff. So we're gonna do it Yama too. Ticket, ticket. This is a follow. Oh my god, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wow. You could do a Weakener. Yes. I have done it. And Bernard is a professional doo-doo cager. If you want to be locked in a doo-doo prison, bring him on over. How much what, brother? I'm not gonna pick up any more Adior, because, like, I still have, like, fucking 5.6k. Which is plenty for the few couple things I need it for. Yeah, Ali still needs his yellow Karis. Pick? Oh, the only thing is, it's in my bag, bro, so it doesn't stack. I'm gonna have to, like, go and keep loot and bag in it. I'm picking up Rune in that, though. And I'll be honest, I'm not even too pressed about money, because you get, like, one dupe at fucking Nex, or a fucking 2 or 3 dupes at, like, Taub or some shit, and you buy yourself a year. Yeah, my account's Ultimate Iron. It's how long until you can attack again? Oh, you trying to get a name, Bernard? What name was it again? I don't remember. Yeah, it's a plugin. It's not part of, like, the base game. It's a Runelight plugin. Alright, I have a look in a second. I'll do this kill. I'll make sure I read the name out loud with its exact spelling. You just gotta find out when he needs to pay his rent. And then that's when you send the lowball offers on like names he hasn't sold. When it starts getting around that time of the month, just... Bro, that's not even a joke though, that's like actual tech. You know what I mean? If he needs that GP, bro. I gotta do a little note after this. Juiced claw. Ooh, elite clue. Hello. Do I maybe go get a hard and do a monster? Ooh. How much are you thinking of going for, Bernard? That's a lot of coins. Good luck, good luck. Well, AFK a couple of hellhounds. Just to see. I mean, yeah, if he's trying to shift it, it could be... Why not? But that is a crime, bro. 50% is kind of actually criminal. Bro out here hustling. No, I respect the hustle, though. That's tech. You just send it, bro. But do you have 4 bill, or would you buy cash? I ain't a monster with only 2 clues. I've already handed in, he already has an elite and a medium from me, Watson. So, if I get a hard and an easy... we'll be good. Why am I moving around? If I want to. I'm gonna kill these until I'm like out of prayer and low health. I'm not gonna stay for ages. If we don't get it, I'm just gonna drop the elite. Maybe like at Nor to teleport. I just juggle it. I don't have to do it right now. Bernard, do you happen to know anyone with a marathon code I can rob? I want that shit so bad. Man. Let me in. For me, it's a problem. For you. How do you count ticks? Visual metronome. There's a little thing above my head. And on top of that, ticks are just 0.6 seconds, so a little over half a second long is a tick. Start eating in ticks, IRL. 3 tick eating. Triple eating. Okay, Ali, deal. If you get a shadow this TOA, will you make a video of you IRL triple eating? You have to get 2 pieces of food, a drink, then you have to like speed eat the first food, drink, and then the other food. That'd be sick, dude. IRL triple eat. No, but you got a triple eat. If you get a shadow this raid. I bless you with shadow this raid, and then you go to do triple eat. Bro, what? Bro said, no triple eat, I will die. My thingy is tight. Yeah, exactly, Bernard. Nugget, sip of soda, into the fries. All in the same tick, though. All in 0.6 seconds. If you don't do it in 0.6 seconds, it's over. It's a problem for you. You do it? I don't have nothing to triple eat, bro. Not today. I would need incentive to triple eat, too. I can't just triple eat for no reason, you know? I gotta be chanced or something. Do I quit my UIM, become a normie, and just like NH and deathmatch forever? Damn, Bernard's on the Sammy Bruise. Got them stat drains. Triple eat cheese only, death, bro. That wouldn't heal me, that would kill me. I'd be proccing redemption with that shit, bro. I need a 4th drink so to fucking restore my prayer. It's how long until I can attack again. So every time it goes to 1 and ticks over, I'll attack again. Yes, sir. Ha! I respect the grind, Bernard. If at first I don't hit, I click and click again. Oh, I'm dying. Damn, bro, you're nearly 99? I haven't even got to do any skilling yet, bro. I've legit been PVM locked on this shit. Alright, that's it. No master clue. Not right now. Ba ba ba. Good. You know what I've kind of been itching to do is fucking Coliseum, bro. But it's been a while, so I'm gonna be fucking rusty. And on top of that, my space is kind of cooked. And on top of that, I don't really need anything from there. I've got other priorities. Mage only. I've done a mage only wave. And then obviously, melee on soul. I don't know how mage only would go for soul heritage. I'm pretty sure Wooks did a mage only though when it first came out. Because you found some trick where you could like skip over his attacks with like soul's attacks by running a certain cycle. Thanks for the likes, Turk. So I'm pretty sure when Soul first came out, one of the first completions was with the Shadow. Just kind of cooked. I need to make sure I get, I think before I go crazy for my next demon skip, I might try and get the 1,000 points. So I can store an Inferno task if I get one. I think it's called like attack countdown timer, something like that. And send it, Bernard. You're only gonna get better at doing it by doing it. Oh my god, why is this song like 5 times louder than the rest? I'm deaf. Why'd she randomly crank it, bro? Yeah, for real. You're allowed to take a break from your race, bruh. Because you're currently racing on your own. I need to get this shit for when Yama comes out, but I can't get this shit. I'm getting hoed. I'm getting hoed on top of hoed. And you're out here skilling away. My god, I can't take a break from skilling. I got a race to win. You're in the lead by 160 hours, okay? You're in the lead. You got time. Nonsense is an honest man. Sand it. You might enjoy it, you never know. What's my EHP till max, Bernard? Go on. Hit me with mine. So you're on 554. Mine's gonna be like 648. $621. Look at that lead you have. Look at that lead you have. Did you see Kanye West streamed on Twitch the other day and he got banned in like 7 minutes? Brett actually did a fucking speed run on getting banned on Twitch. This is called Vardorvis. He gives an item that you need to craft the new best in slot melee ring. And you learn by doing, you know? The first time you go in there, he shits on you and you have no idea what's going on. And then you go in there again. And he shits on you a little bit less. Then you repeat the cycle until you're shitting on him. Then ship being whip. I think so. I don't think the whips are very good, but I'm not 100% sure. I am not a DPS calculator. Thanks, Daniel. I'm an ultimate, so I'm more or less just using what I have, not necessarily what's best in slot. Garbage. Huh. The real question is though, Bernard, when I go for max, what should my next skill be? Like when I'm done, when I got my Ember Light and my bow and my Ultor, what do I run? Like what skill do I just try and bust out? Oh, I should respond to Nerdy's message. What's in the bag? I'll show you after this. Con? Yeah. I think Con is what you chose though, because that like handicaps me behind PVM again, I think. I think you're intentionally trying to hoe me here, Bernard. Because I know I need to get planks and shit. Oh, true. If I do mahogany homes, where would I get steel bars? I guess I could like send a little bit of Volcano to get enough steel bars for 99, which isn't a lot. I mean, it'd probably be like one drop that had steel bars in it. I mean, I think construction low-key is a good idea. I just think construction is so boring. And I'm not actually sure. I think myth capes might be better. I'll have to look that up. You need GP though. It's my looting bag. I'll Google it here. OSRS UIM construction. Teak contracts are supposed to yield around 95 con and 25k woodcutting. And then you have myth capes are myth capes we are looking at around 100k con and 70 woodcutting. With tick manipulation. Without tick manipulation, you're talking like 78k. I think I do mahogany homes because it requires less planks and all that dog shit. Server or OSRS? The actual main game. 521. Yeah, I'll have to buy the plank sack again. I don't have it. What color is grass? I mean, it depends. Unironically though, like most grass for me is I know contextually it's green, but it's closer to brown than anything else. Feels colorblind, gang. I mean, I got something on my glasses. It's driving me nuts. I see it. Spanish? No hablo español. Go outside? No. Uno reverse. I mean, I might do it, Allie, but I'm not 100% sure. Because I don't think you need to cut that many teaks for mahogany homes. Am I getting 40 health back? When you hit with the Soul Reaper, you lose 8 health every time up till it stacks to 5 stacks. But then when you do the special attack, it removes all of the stacks and it returns the health that you lost back. I will get the planks anyway, but I want to beat Burner to maxing, bro. I want to fuck that hoe up. My total level is 2154. I'll be honest, I started playing UIM, right? I started playing old school and I wasn't like super into it in general. Like, it's kind of boring. I wanted like something more like difficult and autistic. So I just picked UIM. Like, I skipped straight there. I went from a very shit normie to UIM and then just learned the whole game that way. Petting the next 3, wouldn't complain. We're after the ring though. We are sitting at 2750, no ring. Alright, maybe I listen to Allie. Maybe construction isn't the next. Nah, no pet. No pet, no ring. Then I'm gonna need another suggestion on my next 99. If construction is off the menu because of chambers. Woodcutting? No, no, not woodcutting. I would definitely want to do construction before woodcutting, just in case I do have to cut any planks, and you get like the woodcutting XP as a bonus. Yeah, Ellie, you've maxed, bro. You know, you kind of know. What's a good idea? Bro's got 3 beavers at 96. Damn. Bro getting all the beaver. I don't really care if it's like UIM focused or not. Like it will make it work. You know what? Maybe we don't even ask. Maybe we say, fuck my friends. We're not gonna ask my friends. We're gonna ask an egg. How about that? How about an ask an egg? Whatever the next 99 is, as long as it's not a 99 that I don't already have, I'll do it. Or construction. We're banning construction and we're banning prayer. I don't think it should really be that bad. It'd be pretty beneficial. What's the egg called? Oh, I gotta do the Easter event, don't I? I think I get the gay cape, maybe? Egg? What should I train today? Agility it is! I'll do agility for my next 99. That'd probably be good as fuck. Should I get a synapse? I wish, bud. I still gotta go back. But I need 834 rubies, so we're killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Vardorvis drops rubies. He has 2 different drops for it. And I still need the ring, so we're doing Vard until I have 834 rubies. 834 rubies makes, whatever, my, like, 10,000 bolts, whatnot, into Ruby East. Then we go back to demons with ZCB, and melee. Because the ZCB is really good, and I mean, like, just, yeah, 10 and a bit thousand bolts is a lot of bolts. Oh, I forgot to get plank, not planks. Super combat. How you doing this, bud? Good to hear. Ooh, nice. Because I think the only thing I need to do right for agility is I probably just do Sepulcher. And then all I need to do is get the ring so I don't take damage. And then that's it. And then I would only loot Lost Coffin after that. Because I don't care about the recolor or anything from there. And I'm not a clogger. Rooftops are so stinky, though. Gotta eat again? What am I doing? I TP to Myths because it's close to a place to cook and bank. Yes, sir. Oh, totally legitimately, nah. I would never. Never bought, never macro. I'm a good boy. Dude, the boots are so cool. I fucking love those boots. Like, it's so cool to just have a pair of boots that aren't red or black. That are good melee. That's why I'm so sad that the new boots that are gonna end up coming out are just black and red. Dude, I forgot to get a super combat sip out. I'm trolling. I'm just gonna run to the bank and do it. Bro got stabbed. Crafting. Oh, I didn't mean to summon the Skelly Boy, but it works. I think I hit 133 on those specs. Let's go. Ooh. I might not even need a spec. Oh? Oh my god, I didn't. Wow. No, I need a... Ultimate Iron Man is pure rage bait? Why? Dun, 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 dun. Dude, the 2 mil or less is gonna suck. Got to like pull the torso out, buy a Nezzy, go get a D defender and like a dragon scimitar. I gotta go buy it all there. And I'd have to fucking suicide, so I don't have any of it on me. I keep summoning the Skelly Thrall, bro. That thing sucks. I mean, no game mode outside of Normie is necessary at all. I need to stop getting diamonds and I need to start getting rubies. God, I wish I could get a recolor for Prims that made them look like the... whatever those boots are called, I forget what they're called. Ring of Recoil boots. Sergeant Nerd. Thanks for follow. I like, appreciate it. Dance flow silly. But no, that is a cursed thing to think about. It's something I've never ever thought about, and now I'm very sad you have potentially added that to my, like, thought bank. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Is that what you get? Is that what your YouTube Shorts is? I don't even know what my YouTube Shorts is. I don't really watch YouTube Shorts anymore. You know what I've been playing a lot of actually and been really enjoying is fucking like League of Legends Arena. Actually, it's fire. Here, let me open my YouTube Shorts and see what's online. How do you even get to YouTube Shorts? YouTube Shorts, I'm just gonna Google it. Funny watermelon prank? No, this is like what's trending, I think. Driving a sports car in a Karen neighborhood. Travis being doing anything but making music. Bro works for minimum wage. Fake slime. I don't know. Mine's just garbage. That's probably why I don't watch it no more. Oh my god. Why is he being a dick? I'm trying to set him up so he stops being annoying. But he carries on being annoying anyway. Here, I just want him here standing in the middle. I wonder how bad an Inferno would be, like, melee only with just a halberd. Do we think that would be terrible, or...? Because I found out recently that, like, it's not actually melee only Inferno. You can kind of cheat. Like, you can... I thought you had to, like, melee the nibblers and everything, which sounded terrible. But, like, one, you can do all the Inferno tasks on Slayer task, and two, you can mage, you just can't hold, like, a mage or ranged weapon or whatever. So, like, you can cast it. You can switch to mage gear and, like, barrage, as long as you're holding a melee weapon. Which makes me wonder how Blue Moon works. Yeah, I think all daggers have +1 mage. It's like a little thing, weird quirk. Oh, I just scratched. Yeah, people do it. Well, I think I've seen Void Wakers mainly. But I'm sure there's some other good, like, melee weapons. I wonder how, like, the Blue Moon is considered. I think maybe if it has, like, an ability to auto-cast, it invalidates it. So I'm not really sure what the best easily obtainable, like, melee weapon to mage with is, but... Oh shit. Could have been bad. was 2 minutes exactly. Crusty kills. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I genuinely cannot wait to go back to Tormented Demons. I just want to get them bitches done. Give me more rubies, Vard. Come on. Hey, Cole. Even though I'm sure most of it's going to end up just getting dropped, but it's stackable. Alrighty. Big 2. You're a cook, Brenner. Taking a nap at this time, you just need to go to fully to sleep, bro. But thank you. I appreciate it. It's happening. It's happening. Bro's gonna wake up from his full night's sleep, not a nap. And I'm gonna have the ring. Hopefully. I think we gotta eat and pray on this one, but it's fine. This is when you can next hit. My god. Thanks, Rylan. Oh, I am sore. Since 2019, some point. I don't really know when, but that's when I first made it, I'm pretty sure. Or started playing it. I don't know if I should be summoning the 2 thralls. I don't know. It seems wasteful on runes and prayer, but... No, I'm gonna stick to 1 thrall. It just sucks that I don't have monster CAs. I really should just get them. But it's too long a detour, I think, now, because Yama is coming out pretty fucking soon. And I need to get back to demons to get my synapses. Oh my god, oh my god. Why'd he do so many swipes? Bro's planting a fucking minefield for me. I nearly got smoked so many times, what the fuck? That was not epic. Seeing all these like random fucking rust wiring screenshots I have on my desktop. I need to put the time door in the base again. That's a big brain idea. My face keeps getting itchy, dude. Wow, 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 wow. I wonder what rank I am for Vardorvis. I mean, I think it's crazy high. I think a lot of people got fucked on Vard, but they were going for Axe mainly, I think. I don't even know where Vard is on this list. Rank 8 at 2734. And obviously that's going up. I mean, I think I'm pretty far from anything much higher than that, though. But it's that classic case of, I don't want to be up the ranks. I want my stuff. Like, the only time I ever want to be ranked fucking 1 or high ranked is, like, when something has just come out. Because I'm doing it. I do not want to be high ranked because the content's been out for forever and I've gone dry. That shit was. At least it's quick to like reset or get killed, you know what I mean? Heal, come back. Thank God for Nard Amulet. Nard Amulet's so goddamn nice. Any luck? No, sir. 2763, no ring. D. Debra? What a nice guy. Gutted though that I rolled the whatever this is, greater skeleton garbage. Am I attacking with Darox? No, it's the Soul Reaper Axe. This one's terrible kill. I'm resummoning. Ah, I shouldn't have sipped. I'll move my headset. I do not know what that says, brother. I mean, I can read the Inferno Cape part. No. Well, I'm not banking every kill, but I'm healing. And I mean, I'm sure if you practice Inferno, you'll get it eventually. You'll feel better getting it yourself than having some random fucker get it. I should pick that clue scroll up. Reset it. Soon. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that was horrible specs. Oh well. I don't want to do tall, bro. I'd love to get a scythe. Oh my god. Welcome back, Haley. Rinse and repeat. It's an ultimate T. Can't you tell by my absolutely horrific inventory? It's not a plugin, it's just part of Runelight. If you right-click your prayers and then do enable prayer reordering. Oh, good. Do I resummon the thrall? Yeah. Oh no, if it's like around half health, I'm gonna resummon. This just gonna take forever otherwise. Rise invincible! Kind of annoying. Oh, never mind. Doesn't matter. It works. I feel like I need to move my lumbar thing. Which warden when you down him then core? Elitness warden P2? I would shoot... I would make it... I'm trying to remember what I would do. Well, I was using Shadow. I mean, what's your better setup? Ranger Mage? That's how you decide what warden you're blocking first. Because whatever warden you're killing first is the one that you're going to do twice. So you want the one that you're going to do twice to be your strongest style. So range is your strongest. So yeah, you want to... I don't know what side it is, but... Ideally, if you don't care, like, who's in the end, like, if it's Zebak and the whatever, or Bubba and the bug, or however the fuck it works. Oh, so you don't want the bug? So then you want to block... You're going into the room. Left side is the one you want to block. I think. If you don't want Kefri balls. You're up here, Pog. Thanks for sharing. Which is? I don't know what... So you block left side. Then... If you block the left side, you end up fighting the one that's weak to mage first. And then you have to dodge Baba and Zebek, I think. Yeah, I think he's the one with the big blade hands. Wait here. I might have a clip somewhere. I doubt I do. It's been so long. Can I lend you gear for Vardorvis? No, I'm an Ultima Iron Man. I can't lend anything ever to anyone. If I give them it, it's permanent. You know that. Let me look. Don't they have the same stats? Elidness Warden. Nah, they're the same, bruh. They both give you Tebow Biss. Huh? No. No, I didn't touch him. You sure you didn't eat him or anything at some point? No, I can tell you then. Thanks, Moth. They both give you Tebow Biss. Yeah, but I'm confused. What are you trying to work out, Allie? They have the same stats, so I know like one of them's gonna be praying against you. What you should do is like if you're trying to figure out the gearscape, like best thing for them, do this. See, hold on. Say like I'm getting lost. What's going on? Whatever. Timikin's Warden, fucking P2. Find best. Just do this. Just look at your ranged best and your mage best. And that will be your two bisses. And I don't know what one you have to use on the other, but they have the same stats, so it doesn't matter. It's just whatever one is praying the style that you can't hit him with, you gotta use the other one, innit? This is Gearscape. But you get what I'm saying, Ellie? Like I don't know what one prays what, but yeah, if you just look at like the mage versus range, because I don't they have exactly the same stats. Both of them they do have different names, but like they have exactly the same stats. But I don't know what the fuck they both pray. But technically, it doesn't even matter anyway, because like if their stats are the same, yeah, just look at your best mage tank and your best range gear, and just take that in, and then you should be able to smoke them. But if I remember correctly, if you block the left side, I believe it's the melee warden, that comes up first, and he's weak to mage. Like, he's praying mage first. But then obviously after each core you have to change style, so... Yeah, I don't think it matters. Like, the only thing I think it really affects is... yeah, who you're facing. Like, who the minions at the end are. Because you'll either have Akka and... Is it Akka and Kefri, or Baba and Zebek? And that I remember because I have tiles on the floor. Like, when I go into the room on the left side of the thing, it's like block for Croc Monkey, and then on the right side it's like Man Bug. It's the only reason I remember it. Hey, rubies are good though. Need those. That's all we need. Grats, Ruby. It's a big day. We're getting up there. 306 rubies. $500 more. Nightmares? I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know what nightmares are. I'm UIM God. Oh, Nightmare Zone? I mean, yeah, if you want. I guess it's good AFK, right? I didn't like doing much Nightmare Zone because it's like not playing the game. And I like to play the game when I play the game rather than not play it, but if you're just trying to get your stats up, it's probably pretty good. Because you can just sip what, like, the overloads and shit to get a good stat boost. Big hits. Yo, good. How you doing? Man, I really hope Rusty Moose's main server is fun. Cause I've been thinking about it. Like, I really like the idea of no BP wipes at all. And next wipe is Force. We get the jungle. That's gonna be interesting. Gonna have a little jungle mansion. Seven more, and we're a lucky number, kind of. 2777. No, I need to stop summoning the fucking skeleton. He sucks. Get the sang out. Oh my god. It's worth it, bro. Like, you don't mage all that much, so... Oh, I'm getting hit by that. I fucked up. I mean, it's worth it as in it's like worth it. I meant it's worth it as in like it's worth the GP. Like, surely. Ah. Yeah, solo you won't mage that much. That's what I did with Akka, and before I had Shadow, I just face tanked him as well. Like Beaufort. I thought I quick attack, just standing there. I'm just chilling. Wait. And lost it? Or you kept it? Damn, imagine fucking accidentally dropping the axe piece and losing it, bro. That's a Kerm angle. Well, I'm happy you recovered it. Because that would have sucked. Doing a Burning Claw kill. Even though I'm pretty sure they're, like, significantly worse than the Dragon Claws. Follow time. I think it's follow age. Yes, sir. Holy moly. Just a little while. That is a wowie wee wah. That's my stats though. There you go. Twins. That's a crazy follow age, jeez. Why is it even playing then? I'm not sure. I'm trying to think. I think that's too... It's not old enough to be Arc. I don't think. Not sure. Hold on, I shit on the burning claws a minute ago, now they're kind of going crazy. Close to a PB, not a PB, but close. Oh god damn it, another orb. I need to drop these. My normie doesn't have members though, so I guess a lucky random at the Grand Exchange is a winner. We eat. Big 2 Awakener orb giveaway. Do you want it? You want to take him? I'm happy if you tax me an orb or something too. I don't give a fuck. I'll go G after this kill. Oh, okay. I'll go Redwood. I still need 2 tormented synapses, but I had to make some potions and stuff. And I made some ruby bolts, or I'm trying to make some ruby bolts. So I need 834 rubies. So we're killing 2 birds with 1 stone by getting rubies from Vardorvis and hoping that we finally get the ring from Vardorvis too, because we're at like nearly 2800 KC without it. So it's Vard for 830 some rubies, then back to demons. Nope, I don't have a bank. And I don't have a fairy. I don't have a spirit tree at the farming guild, but I don't need one, do I? Oh no, I can't go up there, can I? Or I can. I can go up there without checking the health. Let's go. Ah, I was hoping to. I think you did, Ali. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you gave me the a Vernic. No, so you owe me... I hear, yeah. You gave me the Avernic. What did I give you that was 8 mil? I don't think I took this. 8 mil and 627 GP that you randomly said at the end. I think. I don't think you gave me that, but I'm not sure. What was that even for? What did I give you that was 8 mil? Oops. Yeah, I'm trying to think, bro. What the fuck? I don't know specifically about for getting back in the game, but I'm just in Joe Watermelon CC. Joe Watermellow. No Ann. Ellie, what the fuck did I give you this 8 mil? Burning Claws. We sold it at the store, right? I'm so smart. I remember. One day I'll get Normie membership again. No pet, nope. Close to right, though. Fuck it, yeah. Should we do it quick just to get it done? Otherwise, we're both gonna end up forgetting about it, and either you're gonna pay double, or I'm not gonna pay at all. Or I'm not gonna get paid at all, is what I meant to say. Because we can both barely remember, bro. I don't think it was that long ago that fucking the Burning Claw was. What was the Burning Claw? It's like not even a week ago, I don't think. We're both like, did we pay? I don't know. I'm normally pretty good about deleting it from my notes if, like, it is paid. So I'm gonna rely on my notes. I might be scamming you, but... I guess if it turns out I am scamming you, I can give it back. It's not like my coins go anywhere other than in my bank. And occasionally to Bernard. But I think Bernard's trying to be on the debt-free vibe right now, so... Oh, nice. 50k Sea Baron is huge. Oh. Vote taming. Logging in. I'm gonna go 308. I don't trust 301, bro. 301 is, like, absolutely disgusting. Why is my runelight staying hovered in the bottom? I am at the best man in the world, Bob Barter Herbs. 8 million, how much? 627 GP. If that's at least what you said. You said like 8064k and then randomly said and 627 GP. Who's Rage Slay? Why are they trading me? Some kind of bot. Okay. And then whatever 2 orbs is, I don't know what 2 orbs is. The orbs even get GE tax now? I feel like they're so cheap. I see him. I'm trading you, Allie. Big Allie. And his tree. That is me. 9829475. Thank you. Boom. That bank is just racking it up. Alright, and then I'm gonna say you now owe me 32 mil, Allie. There we go. Just random scam. Trust me. Nah. Thermilog. Just every now and again, I'm just gonna randomly put it in there. You know, I'll wait like a week and I'm like, yo, did you give me that 4 mil, Allie? Where's Thermi? Is Thermi even in here? There he is. I don't do Thermi. Big yawn. About to get hacked or something for exposing my Thermilog. It's over. Oh, that was close. I'm actually like craving League Arena, bro. It's kind of weird. I haven't played normal League in forever, and I don't plan on it, but I like the Arena. Yes, sir. I'm a little sad. I've been seeing some of the Dune Awakening beta, and I'm like, it looks kind of ass. I thought it was gonna be good, but it looks kind of shit. I can't lie. I mean, I'm sure there'll be a good amount of people that enjoy it, but yeah, it don't look like it's for me. I just want to play Marathon, bro. That looks so fun. But I imagine, like, with Marathon, we might get an open beta soon. It might be pre-order locked open beta, but surely we get an open beta soon. Because, like, they're gonna... Right now is, like, whatever, closed alpha, so they can iterate on balance and, you know, some other things. There's gonna be, like, a graphics final pass and all of that shit. But I'm assuming it's mainly to do with, like, fundamental game systems rather than, like, server stress testing and stuff, because, like, with the closed alpha, you're not gonna get enough of that. So I imagine, like, closer towards release, we'll get open beta or, like, paid beta, kind of like pre-order beta. Hopefully. Just wanted opportunity to play. Troll. I'm gonna put my glasses on weird way, but when I have them like in the fucking headphones, it puts too much pressure on my nose. Is the chromium on the drop table for the ring? I don't remember. I think it is. Yeah, it is. Womp. Not what we need. I can't believe I keep getting anything but the ring. No, I just do one kill trips, so you don't really need it. I cannot help you at all, unfortunately. I can't just go bank my setup and do it real quick. 2778. No problem. I'm sure you'll find someone to help you with it, though. There you go. That's a W right there. Ah, I didn't need to eat that. I'll keep the chromium ingot. Doesn't make sense not to. I don't know, actually. It might not be worth holding on to. Well, if I lose another inventory slot, I will. Right now, it's fine. So UIM don't have gravestones. It's just the, you know, the traditional loot pile on the floor. So my stuff will be on the floor for 1 hour. And after the hour, it despawns. Do 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 do. But you pay for that? Nope. It's how death used to be before they added gravestones. Yeah, I'll show you the looting bag. Yeah, UIMs got left with the old mechanic when they added gravestones, because I think there was even a poll about it, and I don't know. Apparently UIMs decided that gravestones were too strong, or some shit, so... we still have the doo-doo pile. I don't really know. I didn't keep too much up to, like, date with the UIM community, because... there's a lot of stinky ones that care a lot of bit too much, rather than just like playing the game and having fun. No, I pretty much exclusively learned on my Ultima Iron Man. My normie at the time, like when I first made the UIM, only had like 300 Zulra and maybe like 30 chambers. That was like all the content I'd ever done. But then yeah, I pretty much learned like the whole game. Playing as UIM. Yeah, I'm going for Vestige. I need the ring, and I need rubies from here as well to make my Addy bolts into ruby tip E, whatever the fuck they are. The big 110 damage bolts. There's a little bag peek. I guess next time I go to Ferox, I could put the 1 ingot away. Right? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, this is old school RuneScape. There's my stats there as well. For a minute until we get Tavard. Mm-hmm. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Desert Elite is just really nice for fucking all accounts, I can't lie. It's so good. I mean, I could be doing this with like POH teleport, but the Desert Ami just makes it a bit quicker. Yep, I'm a UIM, Aros. That was a quick one, what the fuck? Or shot the speed wall at me. No, I mean, nice, I guess, but no. Wrong item, wrong item. I have so much Virtus, bruh. 3, 3, 4. Pog, pog. Oh, I don't think I have the log command. Back to back, back to back. How much does this Alk for sell for? 120k? I might have to get Ali to buy that off me on a little bit later. No, you're allowed to drop trade to your main for bonding, yeah. Like to sell it. I've spent many years dropping stuff over to the main. So if it somehow is against the rules and I didn't know, mama, I'm a criminal. I'm pretty sure it's allowed. Oh, they removed the log plugin? Ah! I was typing. Jesus, that was close. Yeah, auto clicker is a sin. Cheating, cheating. Where am I teleporting? Norda. Yo, Nexy, how are you? No, UAM don't lose status when they die. That's hardcore. Oh, good luck at the Tormed. Where? Narda. N-A-R-D-A-H. Toxic. Oh god, I can't believe we rolled the table twice today and we got the helmet and the fucking Schwarmium ingot. Oh. So UIMs are like they're able to unnote items on banks, but they can't like actually access the banks. Otherwise, for example, like if you got noted food from like a boss, you'd just be fucked. You couldn't unnote it or anything. Yeah, I could if I wanted to. I could downgrade to a normal Iron Man, but I wouldn't be doing that. Yeah, I'm still getting cooked at Tormented next ski. I'm at 20, I think 2036, no synapses. But I need to get rubies and my ring from here before I go back. So potions you can note. There's two types of things you can note as a UIM, because they don't require interacting with a bank to do it. So, wow, this song got way louder than the rest. So the guy at the Grand Exchange that like lets you decant potions, he notes them as well, like when you decant them. So that's how you can note potions. And then the other thing that you can note is like farming stuff, so like herbs or like fruit from trees. Because you can use them on the tool leprechauns or whatever the fuck they're called to note stuff. I like to note them. So yeah, as long as it doesn't require like interacting with a bank to do it, for the most part you can do it on a UAM. A caveat of that would be like the seed vault. We can't use the seed vault though. I don't know if the one food's gonna be enough. I might drop the ingot. Oh no, wait, I can bag the ingot. I bag the ingot, hold on to the hat. I'll give it a alley. And then, probably decant this potion to go in my stack. Oh my god, I hear Walter White. I'm dying. I'm alive. I mean, that's pretty lucky to roll the table twice today already. I mean, it's unlucky that it's not what we want, but a dub's a dub. Beggars can't be choosers, you know? Don't. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Oh my god. That's a good KC, yes. Oh, I never have fucking the chat open. What are they saying? Joe said, "Do you want to snowball with me on Atlas 2X monthly?" Hold on, let me kill this Floyd. I hope I have enough food. I will. Hopefully. Not even close. Alright. Alright. We bag the ingot. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Bag the ingot. Then... Bro, what's wrong with me? I keep doing the same thing. Enable, disabled, enable, disabled, enable, disabled. There we go. No way you enjoy this. Nope. Definitely not. I've just played it all this time because I hate it. On God. Mm-mm. How do you know the difference between clan? Oh, wait, a channel, right? Channel is the friends chat. I think clan is like Joe's thing. I never fucking know because I have that shit closed most of the time because it just takes up so much of the screen. I wish I could like resize it and put it in the corner more. Oh, gonna get hit. Ow. Can you hit 12 or 11? I think it's 11. Hey, rubies. Wiki Vordorvis. Max on prayer is oh, his max hit gets higher the lower health he is? Huh? I was just say his max hit's 32 to 40. I thought, doesn't it? I thought it told you that shit like the max hit on prayer. If I type in prayer. I don't know. I guess I don't know what he maxes off prayer. Or on prayer, sorry. 11, I think. I think it's 11. I'm gonna go with 11. If I go with 11, I'll probably be fine. Until it hits me for a 12 or an 11, and then I cry. Took 5 rings. How much cosmics do I have left? 248. It's a lot more thralls. Many a thrall. It's a shame it was the cheapest bit of Virtus, too. How much does the ring got in it? 287? Still plenty. We're good. Do we summon? No, we need a second throw, actually. The damage picked up. It's kind of bad at first, but we're good now. It's a dub. No reason to keep sapphires, I don't think. Not like I'm gonna make recoils. Normal Vardorvis? Yes. Ah, big yawn. $135? Okay. Oof, that was early. I could have corrected that though. I just clicked west. Oh shit. 11 more KC. And we hit 2,800. It's not much. I just can't believe I got another. Oh, that is not the truth, Ali. Bro, look what I got, Ali. I got a fucking mask. Pog, pog. I hope I never have to pass you, bro. You have a cooked amount of KC. But the nice thing is, it's like literally no supplies. Well, prayer. And I profit sharks. Dude, the Narda Emmy was tech, bro. It was a good call. Guess I call. This is a terrible kill. It's gonna take like fucking 2 minutes. Jesus. That was long. 203. Two or three. Breaking me down. $102. Kind of smacking. Oh my god. Oh, really? There's a little bit of a PB chance on that, I think. No, there wasn't actually. There was 10 seconds behind. Never mind. I guess if I had a Slayer task, you'd probably get some crazy PB. Oh, Gustavo, thanks for the follow, bro. Appreciate it. Ba, 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 ba. Good hits. Nice. And drink some water, bro. Oh, my glass is empty. I'll do a couple kills first before I get my water. Just to let the pot drain some more, but like use it. Use it instead of waste it. Oh, I'm so tempted just to fucking like alk that and not even bother with dropping it. Yeah, we'll Shiloh shop it at some point. It's just like, I didn't want the inconvenience of having to go and sell it. That's like 4 mil. It's kind of a lot of coins. Please. Please kill him. He's alive still? Hello? Oh, I went early. I thought it was over, so I just sent it. I didn't get all the adamant javelins. Um... Jesus. Every day I look at the marathon Reddit and be sad at all the fun I could be having. That I'm not allowed to have. It's Torva. And Bando's stat sets. I don't have the pants. Thanks, dude. Like, we spec him out for the finisher. Wait, he's alive? Come on. Fucking mind rinse? Alright, I'll do 2 more, then I get my drink, and then... Are you down to do Shiloh Shop then, Ali, or we can do it whenever? So if you have done the Elite Desert Diary, user, you can teleport. You get infinite teleports to that statue in Narda, and then when you pray at the statue, it heals you and restores your prayer. Bruh, you're what? You AFKing redwoods and sleeping in your chair, Ali? Is that actually what you're doing? Resident redwoods just falling asleep. Cooked. Oh, the heals while fighting. This Soul Reaper axe that I'm using, it can build up to 5 stacks, and every time you hit and you build a stack, you lose 8 HP. But then when you do the special attack, you lose all of the stacks, but it restores all the HP you lost. I think that's a league emote, LA. I'm muting you. So yeah, you'll see I'm like at 5 stacks now, so I'm not like losing the 8 health every time I swing. But if I click now, it'll use all my stacks and then heal me. And then my stacks are back at 0, I hit, I lose 8 health. I can't lie though, I do the same thing. Where like, you lay in your chair and it's like, oh, at least when I'm doing it, bro, it's like just my back on the chair. And then when I try and move, I like fucking explode, it hurts so bad. Hey, rubies. Alright, Ali. I'm on 365. I'm gonna head to Shiloh. And then I'm gonna get a drink whilst I wait. Or you'll probably be there anyway, but I'm gonna grab a drink anyway, I need it. Yeah, the Soul Reaper X is pretty expensive. It is currently worth 449 mil. Sorry, I like sleep in my eye or something. Yeah, it's expensive. It's expensive. All right, let me just fill my drink. What UIM rank am I? Um, in what? It depends. Depends what you're talking about. Depends what content you're trying to do is the big thing. So like what kind of like monsters or bosses are you trying to fight? You can't go wrong with a whip. Too. I get like whips are fucking dirt cheap nowadays. Price whip. For Vard, do you know what kind of budget you have? Oh, here's Ellie. All right, Ellie. 3, 2. How do I check reset? I just wait. Maybe like 200 mil. When they, oh, it goes down by 1? Oh, okay. Oh, wait, then I will see. Here, I'll show you a really useful tool in a minute. Bro, did we get here on the beginning of timer, Allie? Oh, okay, okay. They sold, they sold, they went down. Boom. Alright, I opened my normie. So you said you had like 200 mil, and you own a Noxious Halberd, and you have 200 mil? That lights works. Cool. Here, after I get this money off Ali real quick, I'll show you a website that's really good. No time low. The world is already busy. 308 crashed? What? Thanks, Ali, for being Cellarman guy and stuff. Alright, Gearscape is fucking OP. Oh, here, let me just trade Ali quick. Ali, we're gonna look like real world traders, bro. Like multiple times today, I've dropped stuff to you, who's then sold it, and then has traded it to like some fucking random. I mean, you've got like hella trade history with this account, but like this is a random account that's on free to play. I mean, the axe is really good. The axe is really good, but let's say 200 mil cash is what we're working with. But you have a Noxious Halberd. I'm gonna assume you have like Bandos too, so I'm gonna say you got like 300 mil. But like Gearscape is a super good website. They're a full Bandos. So yeah, Noxious Halberd probably is what you're gonna want to go with. The nice thing too with Gearscape is you can like import what gear you already own in your bank and then, you know, set your cash limit. And then it will like find you the best install setup that you can afford. Based on like what you already own and yeah, how much money you have. But yeah, it seems like Noxious Halberd's probably going to be your best bet for a while. Because I think the only upgrade on that is... I mean, maybe Blade of Vernic? But I don't even know. Let's open in DPS calc. Delete, copy. But, you can't really see it. It's over here, but... Blade... And Vernic. I mean, like, Blade of Vernic is a little bit better. Barely. But, I mean, if you could afford a blade or you have a blade, Blade of Vernic. And then Blade of Vernic's, like, pretty good. Like, it'd be good for Taub. But, I mean, the Halbert's good for Taub, too, so... Oh, you have it? Then I would say Blade of Vernic. Like, the Soul Reaper is significantly better, I'm pretty sure. We do Soul Reaper... It's on hack and Does it default to 5 stack? I think it does. Yeah, with the Soul Reaper, you're looking at like 7.6 DPS versus 6.8, but then again, the Soul Reaper is like 450 mil, so yeah, I think I would just use Blade. I think Blade of Verdict, if you got that, it's probably pretty good. And I mean, I don't know how juiced it is. If I set this to, if I set this to Blade and Avernic and Ultor. Oh wow, Bellator actually beats out Ultor still at Vard because of his weird defense. But yeah, Gearscape is really, really good website. Definitely massively recommend it. And it's super good for like literally any account type, because like for normie it's really nice because you can just put like all the gear that you have in there and then how much money you have like disposable, and then it'll be like, okay, with your current gear and this much cash, you can get this set up pretty good. And then the nice thing is too, you can do the same thing on Iron Man, and you might have some very weird setups that you don't even realize are actually technically BIS because of just some like, yeah, really fucking weird accuracy bonuses, or how you get the strange strength thresholds and stuff. Like when Oathplate comes out, a lot of the best in slot setups are gonna actually be Torva helmet, Oathplate body, and legs at like most places. And then you have other weird shit going on, like if you're using a Soul Reaper, my best in slot is gonna be fucking Torva helmet, Torva legs that I don't have, and Oathplate body. Oh, I noticed it too. I'm actually kind of really surprised, Ellie, that I haven't been flagged for like real world trade before. I've never, well, I may have, but I've never had like the message where they're like, naughty, naughty. Because I feel like surely in some automated system I must have popped up at some point because of all the fucking dropping of stuff I do. And then I drop so much shit to random people too. Like, I would just drop shit at the Grand Exchange all the time if it's like under a mil and I just really can't be bothered. Runite ore? Oh yeah. I don't really use the Burning Claws, I just have them. And the KC is 2796. 4 more and we're at 2800. Big. But I'm a stinky no banker user, so I just have them on me to have them on me. Same reason I got the Fang. Fucking useless here, but got nowhere else to put it. I do not have the Ultor, no. Is Vard a safe def? Nope. So pretty much everything I own is in my inventory or my looting bag, and then I have Virtus in the house and Missouri F in the house. You can see inside my looting bag in a second. Wiser. Thanks for the follow. This is PB worthy. Never mind, I think it's lost here. Yep. Yeah, no Ultor 2800 is toxic. That's how she goes. Very unfortunate. Oh, really? Yes, you need to have done Desert Treasure too to be able to use it? I didn't know that. Toxic. No use food? Nope. Not unless I have to. We need one KC on the boss. That's troll. It slips off? That's so stupid. You don't know how to wear the ring because you haven't killed the boss yet. Aw. I'm summoning a Thrall again. This is terrible damage. This is a terrible kill. Oops. Go get more food out. Be safe. Two more kills, and we're turning 800. That guy's doing, what boss is that? Royal Titans is what he's doing. I'm gonna snack in a second. I think when this pot runs low, I'm gonna snack for a minute. Eat some of my little pastries. And I'll eat my food, like dinner later. Ooh. 111. Thanks for the follow. Pretty big hits. I don't really make videos. I stream on there. I stream on YouTube and Twitch, but I mean, I might start making RS videos at some point. I don't know. I just don't know what I would do, I'm gonna be honest. Because I'm not big on, like, progression videos and stuff. It seems kind of boring to me. I'm gonna eat, because I can't pray that. Board guide. Click boss. Dodge attacks. I feel like there's so many guide doers already too. But I'm also of like the personal belief. I know like some people love it. I fucking hate watching RuneScape. I like playing it, but I cannot watch it. It just does not do nothing for me. So then I feel like I'm already at like a disposition to not even like the idea of making RuneScape YouTube videos because I just don't like watching them. But like all of it, I'm not very big on. Never like I'll occasionally watch a PKing video. I'm like, yeah, that's okay. Challenge videos, don't really like them. Challenge videos encompassing like settled weird shit too, and like they're really popular and people enjoy them. I just don't do it for me. They don't scratch that itch that I want from a video. I don't watch clue openings or anything. I don't really watch RuneScape just in general. Yeah, just don't. Something about it. Like, I think it's also because like I enjoy playing RuneScape, but I genuinely despise all of the other stuff. Like, I hate AFKing in RuneScape. I just don't do it for the most part because it's like, oh, if I'm gonna play the game, I would like to like play the game. So I think it's for the same reason that like a lot of I don't actively consume content on things I play. I think that's what it is more than anything. Like, I'll watch speedruns of all sorts of games and shit that I ain't never heard of or I ain't ever gonna play. But when I play Tarkov, I think I may have watched 2 Tarkov videos in like thousands of hours of playing. Yeah, exactly. I don't know what it is. I just... Because, like, if I'm into something, I would rather be doing it than watching it. Given the opportunity. Damn. Join the no fucking Vestige Club. I am at 2,800 on the dot now. That was my 2,800 kill with no Vestige. I've got loads of Virtus, but I've also done like thousands of the other boss cases too. I don't even know how much. I have like 1,800 Duke, 1,000 Whisperer. I think Leviathan's my lowest. I hope you get it soon though, David. Favorite boss? No one likes to fucking believe me when I say it. Corrupted Gauntlet. Genuinely a big fan. And, I mean, PKers would get upset if they heard me say this, probably, but, like, PKing in RuneScape is so dead. Like, especially when you compare it, like, in comparison to the active player base that, like, plays the rest of the game. Yeah. PKing is, like, PvP in RuneScape is not very lively. Not very lively at all. I'm using the Soul Reaper axe and the Noxious Halberd. Oh my god. That was close. I'm gonna sit prayer. And I mean, the Fasani's a cool fight. I just don't think it would be my favorite. I just really like the Hunlef fight. Like, the whole encounter from start to finish. Irrespective rewards. Says the UIM, what, the PvP scene is dead? It is dead. I like tier 1. In comparison to the rest of the game? Hi, or Reuven. Thanks. I mean, UIM's a dead mode, too. Fucking, I ain't gonna try and pretend it ain't. There's probably, like, fucking 500 active players for UIM. Hi, Tasmania. Okay, PKing isn't dead, and I must hate my life because I play. I told you it upset the PKers. I told you it would. It's just objective. It's not even a subjective thing. If you compare the PKing population now to what it was in its earlier days, it's nowhere near as lively as it was. And it's been on a decline for the most part. Thanks for the follow as well, Tasmania. Appreciate it. I mean, like, I enjoy UIM, don't get me wrong, but I'm not gonna argue that it ain't dead, because for all intents and purposes, UIM is dead as fuck, too. You know what I mean? Ain't no one playing that mode. Oh god. That was a horrible misclick. But just a select few that get like really defensive and like angry about something. It's like, it's not necessarily a bad thing. It's not like I'm saying PKers are all dumb and shit or something and that's why it's dead. It's just like, no, it's just not very popular. In the whole of old school RuneScape, there's like a tiny drop in the ocean, and one drop is UIM, the other drop is PKing, and then the rest is we're like nothing. To improve UIM gameplay, I don't know. I mean, I think like UIM is okay. I think it's like fine as it is. I have fun playing it. I don't think they need to inherently like do anything to like make it better. But uh I think they need to do a better job. Like if they wanted more people playing the modes, I don't think they really care like how many people actually play UIM or something, because it's something they've had to commit to now. So like going forward, any piece of content, they have to bear in mind how will a normal account approach it, a hardcore Iron Man, and a UIM approach it. And it's been like that way since like the modes have existed. And they're kind of like stuck now, because like they can't delete a mode. So I don't think like anything fundamentally is going to change with the UIM game mode, but something I would like to see them do, which they've tried. It's hard too, because they've tried it. They've tried it with PKing as well on that topic, with like things like Bounty Hunter and stuff, but there needs to be better ways of like onboarding people into content. And they do a really bad job at onboarding people, like getting someone to go, oh, I want to try PKing, or oh, I want to try Ultimate Iron Man or Iron Man. Like the people that do all the heavy lifting for those like account types or whatever is purely like content creators, in my opinion. Not to say that they haven't tried, like again, like Bounty Hunter exists as an attempt to get people into like PvP and appeasing those that want to, and then there's been loads of things with the way they changed fucking Bounty Hunter LMS. But yeah, I don't know how they do it, but they're not very good at trying to get somebody to try something. Which I guess is also hard too with RuneScape, because like it's a commitment, right? It's a long grind. Like you don't just try Iron Man. You don't just try a normie. Like you have to commit to it for a long period of time. No matter what account type you're playing, it's a very like big commitment. Which makes it difficult. Oh, you're a regular Iron now? No. No, yeah. I don't think the game modes need to be changed. I think they need to bring people into it. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. And it's difficult in a game like RuneScape, though, because of the whole commitment thing. Because it's not like, you know, any FPS game ever where they just, like, throw a new mode in and they're like, hey, try it out. Try out this new random mode we've and you play it for, like, you know, it's a 10-hour match. And then you play it, and then... Oh, I like it. Oh, I don't like it. You know, no commitment. It's easy to try. Okay, I'm pretty sure for a player is like a copy pasta ball or some shit. I think PKing has a really huge skill gap between new and old PKers, especially... True. The ceiling is really, really high. The ceiling is really high, and lots of games struggle with it too. Like, it's Fortnite is a fantastic example of like a bigger game that started off complicated, and because like building was always in Fortnite, and building was actually more complicated than it used to be, because you had to like manual build, you know, you couldn't like spam. Then people started using macros, people started understanding how to build, and like loads of people yearn for the boomer days of Fortnite, where the thing that made it fun wasn't that it was like different really, or it was easier or harder. It was like that ignorance, right? Where everybody was bad. Everybody was learning. So there wasn't these huge, like, skill differentials where, yeah, like, you go in, and I'm a new guy, and then, you know, someone who's been PKing for fucking 1,000 hours comes over and just one tick fucking fire wave double Gmauls me and I explode. And like, I don't even know what's happened. But... And the other thing, too, with RuneScape, it has so many systems that are, like... kind of... they're counterintuitive. I think, like, if you're someone who plays RuneScape a lot and you're even thinking about this, you're gonna understand it and not think it's counterintuitive. It's just how RuneScape works. But an example being, if you see a fireball flying at your head, Protect Magic isn't up yet. You would think, okay, I throw my magic up, Protect Magic up now, before the fireball hits me in the head, and I'll be okay, you know, I'm protected. But no, the damage was already calculated before the fireball you even seen it. You know, it was like the second he started... Why am I praying mage? The second he started fucking wiggling his hands about, the damage was calculated and you weren't praying in time. Like, that's something that I think is, like, really weird too. That it's hard for people to understand, especially who don't have a lot of experience, how systems like that work, because they're counterintuitive, you know? You wouldn't... In what world would an average player, someone who's not experienced with all the systems and stuff, think that's how damage is calculated? But then you have new bosses like Scurious or something that get added, and they do have that, like, oh, if you pray in time before the fucking fart hits you or the whatever hits you, then it does count as defending. So there's, like, so many different like, mechanics that contradict each other. And appear, like, counterintuitive. What am I comparing RS to? Nothing directly, but I just... If someone throws a tennis ball at you and you fucking put a shield up just before the tennis ball hits you, and you would think you'd block the tennis ball, right? But no, in RuneScape, it would just go straight through. It's gaming. Intuition isn't learnt from playing the game. This isn't an ancient sport. Huh? Well, I didn't. Before that, I just compared it to, like, it's intuitive to think, if I see a fireball flying at me from over here, right? Oh, I put magic up before it hit me. Oh, okay, it shouldn't hurt me. Or it shouldn't do as much damage because my magic prayer was up. There's a reason. There's a reason that new bosses are being added with systems that are intuitive. Like, a lot of the lower tier content that's been added in recent time has pandered to that. How would that affect the game if that was the case? I'm not saying that they should change. Okay, Fair Play is, like, so deep in his own hole. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna stop with it because bro's cooked. I'm not saying that they should change it or anything like that. What I'm saying is, it is a non-intuitive way, one of many non-intuitive mechanics in RuneScape that is not directly explained to a player in any real meaningful fashion. So lots of players don't understand it exists. And then they add in content where that logic that you thought would apply actually does apply. But then there's half of the content it doesn't apply. So it's contradictory, like, damage systems that all appear the same, yet function differently, and they're never explained. Green dragons are good. That's an age-old method. You get dragon bones and you use them at the whatever altar. Oh, well, let me finish this kill and we yap some more. So if you know it exists, what makes you think others can't or won't learn? It's not saying that they can't or won't learn. Those are words that never left my mouth. But there's a reason that most people don't have Infernal Capes, or Blood Torva, or do the Colosseum, or do Taub. Because they all feature systems that aren't explained to you in the game. And the fact that you're even thinking about or entertaining this conversation puts you in a group of people that is not the majority. Some monsters like Zebak, you see the attack prey. Yeah, exactly. With RS, part of the journey is learning the game, not being shown everything on day one. Okay. I think he's having his own conversation. Because half of the stuff he's disputing is stuff I haven't even said. But it's okay. And true, RuneScape was never hard. Yep, I lost sight of the bigger picture. I'm engaged, but thank you. And the bigger picture is someone who has this gear, or someone who's even having this conversation, is not the main player of the game. They're not the person paying the bills or anything like that. For all intents and purposes, we are the least important people in the game. Because most players don't engage with any meaningful amount of bossing or anything. In almost every game ever, the primary player base is going to be casual, and that's just a matter of fact. And it's why so many games pander to casual players. Because it would be stupid financially to do anything other than that. Yeah, I'm looking for Ultor Ring. Oh, by my praying range. Bib, 91 months. That's just a few. That's a lot of months. Holy moly. Yippee. Wait, why did it not pop up? I feel like I didn't hear it. I was supposed to hear it. Let me see. Audio. Yeah, no, the playback should work. Sad. Oh, it did? Oh, I don't know why the playback didn't work. Alerts. Monitor and output. Oh, I don't know. I don't know why I didn't hear it. I must have fucked someone up. Dude, I'm not even praying. It's the guy underneath me. I am sitting at 2806. Yeah, we are not lucky. This guy's talking about the average player when he's far from average. Yeah, that's my point. My exact point is even having these conversations puts you massively above the average player. Which means saying that you understand XYZ mechanic and blah 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 and all that kind of stuff. Like, most people don't. Most people don't even really care. It's like the polls and all of that stuff too. Like, the actual amount of the community that vote on the polls and stuff is nobody compared to the overall player base. And yeah, no Ultor Ring yet. Because I have no idea what the number is, but I can't even imagine the amount of people that have a fire cape versus have played the game, like, in general, are even close. It has got to be a very small portion. My life is a balance. I quit RS years ago, but I still follow the game. You should try it and then comment on the average player. I see. But you're not a player, so... Huh? Yeah, bruh, that's my point. Bruh is literally defending my argument. That's my exact point. Most people don't fucking do anything in this game. So they don't understand all the mechanics and systems. You've argued yourself in a circle. Whilst I've never even explicitly been disagreeing with you or anything. Double deep fried. Completing RuneScape is wild, though. You don't understand that learning the systems is part of the game. Part of the game is not being taught. I mean, that is one ideology to have. Power to you, King. Give me... Oh my god, I'm a professional. No, I'm a virgin who doesn't talk to girls. I don't even know what girls look like. Come on, Bard. Bring me peace. Or bring me balance. Bring me balance, that's what I need, balance. Do not ask me about my winter tot log. It is lacking. Oh no, the set is over. I need to switch it. Oh. Yeah, we both weigh 400 pounds. Please die, Bard. No, it never occurred to me that somebody can be skinny fat or anything. No. I had never had thought of such a concept. Let's see. Let's get another set going. House and Techno, maybe? Oh, I'll be honest, I don't care. He'll burn himself out. It's like a child on a tantrum, you know? Give him a minute, they'll be fine. Oh my god, it's my favorite person. GSA 322D. And the reason I say that is, like, I've 101 times said I'm not an average player. I understand that. That's okay. If they EOC it, I don't mind. I just I wouldn't play it anymore. I would have had fun playing it whilst I did. I have 1 ingot in my bag, and I also have, you can craft ingots now. I have the Addy ore and the rune ore to craft them, so it's all good. I mean, I don't believe they'll EOC it, but even if they did, it's like, okay, that would suck. I would just stop playing, you know? I wouldn't be upset. I'd be like, oh, okay. The game I enjoy is no longer the game I enjoy. I'll just move on. I had fun playing it, but it is what it is. I ain't gonna get beat up over it. Dare you to give us a little flex? I'm a skinny boy, bro. Ain't no shame in it. I've been doing exercise, but you know, it takes time. Yeah, you can craft ingots now at the, like, blast furnace. I think you need to do... You need to talk to someone. You have to talk to, like, someone in the, like, Shadow Realm place or something, and I think it's, like, 40 rune, 40 Addy at the blast furnace, and then you can craft them. And a bunch of GP. Alright, you go, my Sigma male friend. You do you, king. Slay, slay. True, breakfast is it early anywhere in the world right now? Like a breakfast time? Unless he's an Aussie or some shit, but I don't even know what the time zone is in Australia. Oh, wrong thing. Letterings. China? What time is it in China? Bro, I just wrote the words China. I didn't even write time. Okay, 6 a.m. for China. It's kind of early to be having breakfast, though. Oh, it is like 5 a.m. Australia? That would be my only guess. And I guess like New Zealand. Australia, New Zealand, China. Where else would be that early? Is the UK election banner you or TikTok? That will be TikTok. I didn't even know it was the UK election, let's be real. My body wants protein, yeah. I've never eaten protein in my entire life. I'm not sure how you even spell the word. Next you got the little meow emote. Hey, what does it look like? Hold on, I need to see this. So if I go like I go into like someone's live, I'll see like a fucking UK. I don't see a UK election banner. I'm English. Oh no, I do see it. I do see it at the bottom. Get info on the UK local elections. What the fuck is that there? Yeah, maybe. Countdown. There's 5 more days to the UK elections, everybody. Yeah, that's why I'm so confused. It must be on like English streamers or something. Yeah. That's so confusing. But no, yeah, that's not me. I don't know how you would even do that. 2 days till Canada's? Dang. I'm so detached from English politics, because, I mean, hey, like most politics, it's all just a joke at this point, right? My KC is currently 2,809. I'll be honest, I'm English and I don't even fucking understand it, bruh. All I really know is, like, they'll just sit in the House of Parliament and they'll call each other stupid. Buffoons and dumb shit, bro. And then they'll all start yelling. And then, like, Big Brother in the back will be like, order! And then they'll all start yelling about something else. And then I'm pretty sure, like, just nothing happens. Don't. Got one from the quest? Let's go. One's better than none. But yeah, we're trying to kill 2 birds with 1 stone at the minute at Vardorvis. I need the altar vestige. And I also need, I think, like 800 and some rubies. 800 and something rubies to make all these Addy bolts into, like, ruby E's. Or whatever the fuck they are called. Yeah, it's just ruby E's. And then we're back to Tormented Demons, because we're dry on them. And I want to get my 2 synapses before Yama comes out. And we're still synapseless, but is what it is. Can't win them all. Hey, like I said earlier, one's better than none. Yeah, we are at what is it? 2036 with none. Oh, I think I've only got 12 left on my task, so when I do go back, I gotta go get another one. Yeah, it's an Ultimate Iron Man, just in time. Do. But maybe we'll get lucky, and when I go back, I do my 12 KC, and then the task is done, I get a Slayer Cape proc for once in my life, maybe. I think I've only had the Slayer Cape proc like once when I was doing revs. And then doing revs was kind of pointless anyway, because I just dropped the girls back. I was gonna make a web weaver to do Leviathan, but I ended up just doing it with this UCB and blowpipe instead. Oh no, not diamonds, rubies. Rubies you want. I might as well reset this. It's probably not much longer left until you can't do that with clues anymore. If Jagex get their way. Thinking about it, when it comes to making the ingots, I don't even think I've done the whatever the fucking prerequisite it is. I have to look it up. You have to talk to chromium ingots. You have to touch a remnant found in the Shadow Realm at the Northern Furnace in the Science District and Lasar Undercity. Oh, I'm gonna leave that wiki page open, because I'm not gonna remember that. I wouldn't say no. There we go. I'm gonna spec. Get my health back. I'm kind of just trying to not use supplies for the most part, so I use the Soul Reaper for most of the fight until my health gets low. Spec to heal back up, and then just use the Halberd so I don't lose health. I had to eat anyway, but... But the main reason is just because, like, my inventory space is so limited anyway. I kind of only really do 1-kill trips. I could squeeze out 2 kills if I got a supply drop, but I would rather just take the super combat sip and just go back in, get specs, send another kill, because it's not too long to run back. Doesn't bother me. Thank you, thank you. You have a good day too, and good luck with whatever you be grinding. Move that there. Winding and grinding. Oh my god. Hi, Pip. So the way Ultimate Iron Man works is it doesn't matter if you die. Ultimate Iron Man can't bank. That's like their big caveat. So it's all the same rules as a traditional Iron Man, except they can't use a bank. But you can die. Yeah, it's not like a hardcore. Yeah. I've died many times, trust me. If Ultimates lost their status from dying, I would not be an Ultimate. Definitely not. Riding up on a pole. Uh-oh. No, he can't hit 12. Oh, that's early. Eat. That wasn't good. We're fine though, we're alive, thank God. I don't really care about Adior. Time to get some sharks. Exactly, Tasmania. So many times as well, like earlier on in UIM, you couldn't like you would keep untradables. So if you had like fighter torso on you, for example, and you died, like you would keep it on you. And fucking, I think I have like 3 or 4 fighter torsos because I took them to the wilderness. Because like I had a clue step or some shit to do out there, and I'm like, oh, well, I can't not bring it with me. If you're talking about Miss Guild, I was just cooking food. So I have food to eat in emergencies. But we're doing Void Orvis. Trying to get Ultor Vestige and rubies. It'll come with practice. He's a difficult one because he kind of... There's some certain points in the fight that he really throws it all at you. Like, he'll be doing this move where he, like, jumps around. Then you'll have a ranged on you and then, like, a bunch of axes flying at you. But I think the big thing with Vard, especially when you're learning, is, like, prioritizing your movement and your prayer over damage. So, like, if you're in a situation where you don't know if you can hit him or not, just make sure you're going to a safe spot and you're praying, and then worry about attacking him, because it's worth losing even 5 hits on the boss where you don't even hit him because you're making sure you're running to the right spot and praying the right prayer, than it is dying, you know? But that's all stuff that comes with practice anyway. Like most stuff. But definitely when learning, I found it easier to, like, prioritize... Or I found it beneficial to, like, prioritize my prayer and my movement rather than doing damage to the boss. Because the other thing is, too, if you just prioritize movement, even if you wanted just to purely practice, you can get, like, Vard to, like, 20, whatever his enrage phase, and just not even hit him, and just, like, run around and dodge axes and pray correctly and all that stuff, just to get some practice in. Thanks for the follow, man. Thanks for liking the live too. And, like, learning the times of how long it takes for, like, the little spikes on the floor to come up and stuff will help you a lot too. But that's, like, something that comes with practice, you know. Like, most of the time when I'm doing it, I'll just step off and step right back. I'm gonna summon another Thrall. Really bad damage. And another thing as well that's, like, really useful, and it's really useful at, like, something like Akka as well, is trying to get good at, like, processing the information and ignoring what's not relevant. Like, right now, all of those axes, they don't matter to me, you know? All of these axes, they don't matter to me, so I don't even need to think about them. But sometimes, like, when you're, like, new and learning, you can get stressful. You can be, like, thinking, like... You know what I mean? You, like, start overthinking and maybe making moves that you're not supposed to do, or whatnot, because you're unsure of something. But again, like, I shouldn't even sit over there. Didn't need to. Again, all useless information. Doesn't matter that they're all over there. But the more you'll do it, the quicker you'll get at, like, you know, processing what's valuable information and what's just kind of like noise, you know? It's there in the arena, but you don't need to worry about it. Because that was always my problem with, like, the cum orbs in Akka. There's so many going on, it's like sensory overload. But most of the time, you only need to worry, you know, like, around a small square around you, you know? Like, if you imagine, like, this is, like, the whole arena, like, here. Where you see so much fucking going on, but all you need to worry about is, like, this. You know, like, this immediate area around you is actually what's significant. It's hard though, because like I get it. Like when I was first starting, you get in like a negative like snowball, right? Like you fuck up a mechanic and then you're eating, and then because you're eating, you get hit by another mechanic or you catch it like a little too late, and you're like, oh shit. Thank you, Tasmania. I really appreciate it, dude. Have a good night. I really like TOA. And the bleeds are mean too. It's like the more you run around, the more you hurt. Oh, Shadow First Purple is fucking juiced. That is nice as hell. Holy shit. And solo? Bruh. That's actually a fire combo. Solo, Shadow, First Perp. From Vardorvis? You'd be surprised to know not a lot, because most of the loot stays on the floor. However, if in a world I was a main and I picked up every single item, I'll let you know in just a minute. Good luck just in time, I believe in you. Alright. If I had picked up every item I've ever gotten from Vardorvis, we are talking 311 mil. And then, I guess if you wanted, you could say that like 1/4 of the axe is 110 mil, give or take, you know, because of the 4 pieces. You could then say it would be like 530 mil. If you counted an axe piece as 110 mil. Give or take. But ultimately, I've probably gotten like 20 mil in Alex from this place. Yeah, 22.9 mil in Onyx bolts. It's about the only cash I've gotten from here. I still have a lot of cash though, to be fair. It's also a lot of KC. No way. Var just gave me an L. Gave me the L captcha. It's over. The countdown above my head is just how long until I can attack again. It's the attack cycle. And it's mainly 5 because I'm using, you know, Soul Reaper and Noxious, which are both 5 tick. But if you notice, if you look carefully, like you'll see when I start this next skill off, it'll start as 4 because of the claws. I ain't that good Turkish, but thank you. Hey, 14%'s close. It's a good little bit into the enrage phase. Enrage is what, 25% or something? I need to sip. Private server? Nope. Main game. No. Don't say I bought my cape. Don't do that. My feelings. Thanks for the follow. Hey. I don't know why I'm juggling this elite clue, like I'm gonna do it. I feel like I'm juggling it because I've been juggling it at this point. It's like, I might as well keep juggling it. I juggled it this long. Juggle it some more. Nah, I know you plan. Don't worry. I also got my my cape and Torva on stream, so like it bothers me in the least, especially like when people genuinely accuse me to. It's like I'm one of probably a very small portion of people that could like most definitely uncategorically prove that I did do it. And that's not to say that like most people didn't do it, you know, like whatever, but it's like most people didn't have like a recording of themselves and their face and everything, you know. What I'm healing with is using, if you have the Desert Elite Diary, you have your Desert Amulet has an unlimited Narda teleport. And right at the Narda teleport, there's a statue that you can pray to, and it will fully heal you, restore your runner energy, prayer, special attack, everything. Very, very good. And I think even it overheals you a little bit too. Like you'll end up with a bit more health than your max health, which is nice. Does it give you more prayer? I don't think it gives you more prayer. I'm only 90, right? Let's see. 90. Or maybe it does if you wear something. Like it. We'll find out here. Yeah, 106 health, 90 prayer. 90 prayer. It's the God Wars altars that give you more prayer, I think, based on like how much of the god item you're wearing. So if you have like 5 Bandos items and you pray at Bandos altar, you'll get +5 prayer points. And full prayer. That works in Nyx at least. I know like I'd get bonus ones with Torva and Vambraces. Round 2. Fight. Oh. Welcome back, Allie. Well, that's just because I've done it a lot. Anyone who's done anything a lot makes it look easy. That's so weird about the UK election thing. That's a cooked thing to put under streams too. Because everyone knows politics is something everybody agrees on and can have civil conversations about. Political conversations never get out of hand. Thanks, Vin. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, Bib as well. I think Joe's gonna play with us later too if we hop on these. Cause he asked me if I wanted to snowball on Atlas. I was like, I don't think I want to snowball on Atlas. I'm probably just gonna like go on Moose and try and get blueprints. And I think he's game because he responded Pog. I'm inclined to believe that means he's game. I'm excited for the jungle update though. Oh, it's not good damage. Whatever. It's really bad damage. Can I buy some more? More damage, please. I'm probably gonna sip prayer, yeah. Ooh, that's big for a burning claw. What the hell, 61? How many's left in there?
Two.
Two? Cool. On a stealth mission. Bum, bum, bum. I actually forgot I had those donuts. I haven't had donuts in ages, but my mom came down yesterday and she got me some. Yep, yep. I think it had unironically been like at least over a year since I had like a jam donut. Ba, 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 ba. Still no marathon code. I'd be checking far too frequently. I'm from England, but my fiance is American, so I have like a little hybrid accent. I have a bastard accent. That's exactly what it is. No. That was close. UK at the moment. We're just like waiting on all our paperwork stuff. My love. Oh, I don't have a thrall, huh? Did I summon one at all? I'm gonna have to eat, aren't I? Sad. Well, I might have to eat again. Give me a run for my money. I enjoy it. It's not for everyone, but I think it's fun. It's different enough from the normal game, but I think the reason I enjoy it is because, like, I didn't really enjoy... Like, I liked RuneScape, but I didn't, like, really enjoy the base game, like, normie. And, it seemed the most different, and I've had the most fun on it, I can't lie. Outside of Leagues. Leagues, I think, is peak fun, but Leagues is also, like... The fun wears off kind of fast. But it's fun. Long-term fun, I really enjoy the UIM. Leagues is great short-term fun. Fair enough. I mean, I played my normie some too, but I only really like doing it for, like, if I'm doing, like, hard stuff or, like, speed runs or something. Hey, we all like different things. I know plenty of UIMs that de-ironed. I know plenty of irons that de-ironed as well. And plenty that are still the same. You know? But that's all good. We all have different tastes. Should I summon another thrall? Nah, no point. No, the claw missed. I had to sip the prayer. Oh, no. That was terrible. Oh, never mind. Recovered. Ugh. Do, 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 do. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Once I lose one more slot, we'll decant, I think. Do a little decanting. Oh, well, I need his ring. I can't be skipping Vard. Thanks for liking the live. Not to one up you, pal, but I am 2823, also with no ring. I hope we both get it soon. Is it bad without the axe? No, it's not that bad. It's pretty good with the Noxious Halberd. Slightly better with the Blade of Salador Vernic. I'll take soul runes. Ooh, actually, yeah, hopefully I get more soul runes, because then I can do, I think my best DPS would be Demon Bane spells and ZCB ranged for Torms. Give me more soul runes. Give me some more soul runes, game. 600 on the rip is actually pretty nice, too. I kind of forget about that it even has that drop. I picked it up like 2 times today already as well. I didn't pay any attention to how good it was. I'm UIM Brick, so I'm just doing 1 kill trips to save supplies. I think it's worth it. The DPS is big, dude. It's like 2.3 or something more DPS burners. Because I'll be honest too, I don't really use the shadow much anymore. I think the only place I'd really use the shadow in recent times is at Tormented Demons themselves, but I think it's not that much better DPS and it's more expensive, so because of Chaos runes versus Fire runes. And Chambers. I don't think there's anywhere else I'm using it right now. Or would be using it. I mean, unless it's like secretly goated at thingy, at Yama, but I also have like 15 mil or some shit. I could go buy some more runes. But it feels weird that I'm like, I don't really use my Mega Rare anymore. But it's kind of like what I did use it a lot. So, yeah, but I don't think I'll be using that many. Like, you'd be surprised how like Thralls aren't even soul runes. Thralls are blood. So it'll be Mark of Darkness which is only at the demons anyway, and for death charge. So I'd only be using it for death charge. I haven't got the Altor yet, no. It's worth chasing, actually. They're not that bad. I don't mind doing the 1k series. Nah, it's blood cosmic fire for Thrall. The reason you may have thought it is because they're adding the soul cosmic runes. But the reason they're adding the soul cosmic runes is so that you can have death charge and thralls all in your rune pouch. But it's the souls for the death charge, yeah. I'm excited for the double death charge. It's just gonna be nice as hell for Colo. Yeah, no, that is why. It's because they're gonna, it will then let you have, like, death charge and thralls all in your rune pouch. You don't have to take, like, an extra inventory slot for runes. That's why it's, like, technically an upgrade. Yeah, let's the Kent. Might as well. Oh, Crystal Impling, hold on. GL me. I don't even want anything from these, but I just like catching them. God, another elite clue. Was he going for that? I think he was. He's stanking. That'd be cool if I got the ring, though. It's a couple mil, I think. Do 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 do. He's tanking. Somehow I didn't get hit once. That's a miracle. Sometimes I ran through there and I'm like fucking overhealed from 106 down to like 93 health. I'm 99 Slayer. Hey, let's go just in time. Right? All you need is a little bit of practice. He's the GOAT. Sure. So the plugin you're gonna want to download is better NPC highlight. All good, Brick. And then let me finish this kill and I'll show you. Thanks for the follow. I'm gonna resummon a thrall. You have to sip. It's okay though. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, wrong thing. Tuna potato, prairie potion, super combat. Ah, wrong thing. There we go. Okay. Where is it? Desktop. So better NPC highlight. Then you want to go to the True Tile tab. Make sure True Tile highlight is selected. And then it's the IDs 12225 and 12227. Post them in the chat for you too. Those are the IDs to highlight the axes. But yeah, just make sure you have True Tile highlight on, and then under the IDs you have those two. And the lists are comma separated. Oh, what am I doing? I was already here. Do, 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 do. Oh, that was a good neck click. I slept so cooked. My neck be stiff as fuck. These what it is. Time is it? 11:40. Started kind of late today. I want to start earlier, but PvP in the house. I'm resummoning thralls. Fuck it. I'm doing 2 thralls per kill. Why not? Well, I'm definitely gonna need to eat. Holy. But that right there was a perfect example of, like, it's better just to lose ticks attacking and not die than try and attack in a situation where I'm probably gonna get cooked if I do. Jeez, I guess tomorrow it's likely we'll hit 2,900. Oh boy. Do we think we're gonna hit 3K no ring? Oh. Nah, I believe in sub 3K. I believe in sub 3K. Yeah. You make a mistake at Vard, he'll make sure you don't make it too many more times in a row, because he'll be beating your ass. We rethrow. I have so many bloods that I barely use, so I'm not too fussed about just burning them with thralls. Probably just have to go buy some cosmics again soon. Oh, Jesus. That was a horrible misclick. That could have been bad. Okay. Humble. I gotta get used to the habit of using the spec bar. It's so much better because you can't accidentally fucking like misclick through it or just to the side of it. Like if you fucking misclick to the side of it, nothing happens. It's fine. I don't know how many more I got in me tonight, but we'll do a few more. I guess it's a little bit shorter stream. I mean, it's still like just shy of 5 hours, but it started later than I wanted to. Boom. Thanks for liking. Ugh. We'll test the melee boy out. And summon a lot of mage thralls. He's not been blessing us with the fat loot, so maybe the melee thralls is where it's at. No harm in taking a break from it though either. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Where is the thrall? Oh, it's under me. We're farming the super combats. Let's go. Not a bad amount of rubies already as well. We're getting up there, 405. About halfway. A little bit under, but... So I think we did about 100 and some kills, I think, since I've started back again. So if we keep on the same rate, A little bit over 3k, or around 3k, I think, is when I'll have enough rubies. If the rubies stay, like, keep getting them with the roughly the same consistency I have been. And that's an okay chance at seeing the ringing. Did exactly what I said I was going to try and stop doing. Stop using the speckle orb. Use the speckle orb. Misclick. My runes in shambles. Yeah, like 260, 240. Oh. That's why we have plenty of runes anyway. We've got loads of blood, soul, death. Non-issue. Ah, I'm not yawning. You are. Oh, apparently from leaks as well, it's not good signs from COD 2025. Apparently the campaign is supposed to be really bad, like horrific. But, I mean, leaks is leaks. Gotta take them with a grain of salt. And I guess just because the campaign is bad doesn't mean everything else is, but... probably the most expensive part. Oh, that was terrible damage. He's less than half, or more than half health left, and a whole thrall down. It's gonna be like a... I don't even know how long this kill's gonna be. I mean, it's picking up, it's picking up. Oh, he slapped me after he was gone. Bruh. The fuck? I could have been bad. What's the KC at? I think we'll do the 8 more then. We'll take our KC to the next whatever, unit 10 or whatever the fucking word is. So 8 more KC. And we'll call it a night, I think. Go eat. Is this iron? Yeah, it's ultimate iron. JR. My neck, bruh. Ugh. Wow, that was yeah, that was just good. I might have to instant telly out of this one already. What the fuck? Okay, I'm telling. That's not good. That was a fumble. Accidentally dragged into the fucking axe. Blue spec. We're good. Ouch. Orb. Uncle Bruce. Not more Bruces. The healing spec is the Soul Reaper axe. So Soul Reaper. Soul Reaper. Every time it can build up to 5 stacks, but yeah, every time you hit a stack, you lose 8 health. But then when you do the spec, you get the health that you lost back. Fantasy. Yeah, it's really good DPS. It's much better DPS than the Halberd, so I normally just open the kill with double claw, hope for good claw, use the Soul Reaper until I'm low HP, spec, and then Halberd the rest. Sometimes I get lucky though, and I get a kill where I go all the way with no spec. I feel the Vardorvis fatigue setting in though. Becoming shitter. But, I mean, what do you expect after doing like 5 hours of this dude? Because you can, Spudzer. It's like the set I'm listening to. It's the DJ. But she's a streamer too, so I'm just listening to a VOD. Because I like the sets. But you're not tripping, Spud. You're not tripping. I think Adam pointed it out the other day. He's like, am I hearing that? I'm like, yeah, don't worry, don't worry. You're not insane. I'm trying to scratch my fucking leg. Oh. God, I don't even want to know how many hours I've been here in total, Brick. Probably far too many. We'll get the drops eventually, though. No big deal. I mean, I have fun. I like doing it, you know what I mean? If I didn't enjoy it, I wouldn't be doing it. There's been a couple points where I'm like, oh, I should just keep going, but feel immediately better after I take a break from the boss. I'm like, oh, I'm enjoying it again. There's definitely like only so much I can do in like one long stint back to back to back, but probably got a good few more days of Vard in me before I'll have to like take another break and like switch over to like Tormented Demons again or something. So I like the Vard fight. It's pretty engaging. I know Yama's coming, Spud. So I'm trying to get this done. But yeah, definitely. As more and more time goes on, I'm learning how much more important it is. Just like, if you're bored of it, just don't fucking bother doing it. It's not like the game's gonna go anywhere or the boss is gonna go anywhere. And if it did, if the game magically disappeared, well then, you got nothing to worry about because you can't play anymore. It's like that guy saying earlier, like wasting your time because EOC is coming. Like, even if EOC is coming, it's not really a waste of time if you had fun, right? Like, not at all. It's like, why do anything ever then if it doesn't only benefit you in the future? Damn, bro's gone on a journey. Like, if they EOC'd old school, I'd probably be like bummed for, you know, a little while, but then I'll just have to stop playing. It's not like it's the first game I've played where they like ended up killing it. But killing it doesn't take away all the fun you've had on it previously. Or that, yeah, they bring it out and then we give old school RS. Exactly. Live in the now. That's why I never get pressed about the RuneScape polls or anything, too. Like, ultimately, like, sometimes, yeah, I have a preference in which you ought to prefer, but, you know, if it fails, if it passes, I don't really fucking care. It's not really gonna change anything for me. I'm still gonna play if it doesn't fundamentally, like, impact the game in a way that I don't enjoy it anymore. Well, I don't understand what you're saying, but I kind of understand what you're saying, so hello. From England. Thanks for the follows and likes, appreciate it. I died. Nice. Can't believe I think I've got 3 orbs today. I think what? 3 orbs, an ingot, and a Virtus helmet. That's a pretty lucky day of Ord. It's unfortunately not the luck we want, but luck is luck, you know, beggars can't be choosers. I'm not the one that go like, oh my god, I got a seed drop that's 10 times rarer than the item I want, my fucking RNG. God, I'm quitting. Most of the time I'm like, oh, that's kind of pog. My problems. We got a Hydra PB. Okay, we're specking here. This is a bad kill. I'm gonna summon it at the roll. Big 0. Oh god. Getting too many supply drops. Well, I'm not gonna bother like dropping it now since I'm only gonna do 3 more kills, so we'll top it out with 2 food for the rest of the KC, and then I'll sort this out later. Yeah, like I think our drops today have actually been really good. Current session data: 103 kills. It's gonna end on 106. 3 orbs, and a Virtus helm. Pretty lucky, and a chromium ingot. That's very lucky, actually. As an isolated session? Oh yeah. No Ultor. No Ultor. Soon Tiemba. It'll happen, it'll happen. And a lot of rubies. How many rubies was it actually today? Because that's not like kind of like a big thing we're going for. 136 rubies, that's pretty good. It basically, it looks like it almost averages out. Nearly a ruby a kill. Ah, okay, not really. I'm looking at the wrong number. Maybe it's like 0.7 rubies per kill. Ultor incoming? Alright, we got 3 more opportunities tonight to get the Ultor. Imagine. That'd be a good note to end it on. However, I have a caveat that I always do. If the final kill is a supply drop or a twinkle, so you know anything that makes it like that, then we run it back to back. Two ingots today, 2 ingots. Yay! Oh god. The game's gonna be like, hey, you saved all that addy ore and all that rune ore for nothing. You don't need to craft the ingots. 2 chromiums today? Bruh. Bruh. This is cooked, bruh. This is cooked. Fuck, man. Oh, man. No. No. Smiling through the pain, for real, for real. Nah, you can't be mad about that shit, though. You'd be mad about that shit, bruh. I would be on death's door the entire time. So the drop rate isn't as rare as the ring. I think it's like 356, but it's on the same loot table as the ring. So the orbs aren't. So like if you get an orb, for example, that wasn't like a potential ring roll. But if you get any piece of Virtus or any piece of any chromium ingot, they're like all on the same table. With like varying rarities. The ingot being the most common on that table. And then the ring is 1 in 1088. So I've actually had 3 rolls on the table for the ring today. That we've seen. Because there's no guarantees I'm 2 out of 3. I maybe only hit 2 out of 3 earlier and I didn't know. Or I could still be 1 out of 3. No guarantees here. I'm a firm believer in 2 out of 3 until you get the drop. Then it resets. So we're still 2 out of 3. Bro, my inventory is cooked. Alright, next kill is the final kill. Obviously, unless my caveat. But first, we're gonna like sort my inventory out a little bit. It's cooked. You'll get it, Hendrix. I believe in you. Ali, I'll be real. I'm not gonna make you come get this 1 orb. We'll just give it to a stranger at the Grand Exchange. Hello. Would anyone like 900k? Alright. He wants 900k. This tile. This tile. Under me. 52nd. Oops. Yeah, I'd go to Red Tree if it was a bit more, but I normally give orbs away at the GE. I fucking don't care at all. I've gone so many, and just like, fuck it. And, you know, from time to time, it's nice. 900k to, like, Probably fucking half the players at the Grand Exchange is infinitely more useful to them than it is to me. It just sits in my bank otherwise, and I buy bonds with it when my membership expires. But I have fucking so much money in there anyway, I think I can buy like 6 years or 7 years worth of bonds or something. So I'm more than happy to drop it orb from time to time or like a mill. I remember one time I did it and someone thought I was luring them to the wildy. I'm like, it's not a lure, bro. Like, I'm taking you to a corner in the Grand Exchange, and all I told you to do was stand there and pick up the item. But he was like, I don't know, but like, just... TY, TY. Alright, final kill stream, unless a twinkle or a food drop. Oh, we open with the 69. It has to be good luck. There's no way. Oh. I said this is gonna be a good kill, but apparently my damage is thinking otherwise. Bonus throw? It's not over. It's not over yet. It's a supply drop. It's a supply drop. I play by the rules. Yep. It goes. We go again. We go again. This is where I hit like fucking another chromium ingot, then a supply drop, then an orb, then a supply drop. What's the drop here? Ultor Vestige is what I'm chasing. Wait a minute, I know you. Were you the handsome man in the bathroom? Thanks for the like, high price. Who? Oh my god, I'm not even praying right. Minecraft Steve? Oh my god, I nearly died. Hold, hold, hold. I'm on tilt. You wrote monster down. Alright, that's the kill we ended on. Garbage. I see it now. I see it now. I'll be honest. I was expecting. I've had a lot of Dahmers. So I was expecting to be compared to a gay serial killer. Because you know, the glosses. They're similar. They're similar. It wasn't a bad go. I'm about to hop off, but before I do, I will tell you what my it is customizable XP drops. Is the name of the plugin? Customizable XP drops. Just installing it won't make yours look exactly like mine because they're customized, but that's what I use to make them, to change them around. That's also what gives you the predicted hits. There should be a little tick box in there to enable predicted hits. But that's all for me, stream. Thank you for hanging out today. I appreciate it. I will be live again tomorrow, probably with... Actually, what day is it tomorrow? Oh, no, yeah, I'll be live again tomorrow. I'll be live again tomorrow, probably with more RS. And then maybe on like Monday or Tuesday, I might go on Rust and fucking snowball for some blueprints and things like that. But thank you everybody for hanging out tonight. I really appreciate it. Beb, thank you for 91 months. Tasmania, thank you for the follow. Or Reuven, thank you for the subskis. And it doesn't give me a list of everybody who followed and liked and stuff on TikTok. But just know I appreciate you all very much too. And good night, good night.